Astra Abyss.
Adventurer, I think you can last around again.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Watch out! That's not coming at ya! Cha! Fire! Well, with...
Live! Moment of birth.
Hey there! Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spino... Love.
Feel this ancient power.
Watch out! This one's got your name on it! Attack! Away. Ha!
Moment of birth.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Fire! Well, with... Cha!
Feel this ancient power.
you here to play with me? Over here. Hi. Got you. Nice and spicy.
Hey, what's up, Aaron? How are you today, man? Die.
I'm the frying pan into the fire. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Hey, go away. Nice and spicy. There you are. Let me amuse myself a little.
Just chill. Nice, bro. Hey, man. I'm just gonna chill today and see if I can upgrade some stuff. I'll probably work on the Traveler mainly today. I need to upgrade my sword and upgrade my talents. And then I'll have to do some story stuff. I'll have to do Kazuha's story stuff to unlock Nahida's story stuff.
Are you here to play? I'm the frying pan into the fire.
Happened yesterday? I posted in a Discord. You should probably join the Discord, bro. I had a power out, man. It's been happening frequently since the other day. So, I'm looking at getting like a backup power battery, but I should get that by the end of maybe like in next month. It will be here. I just hope this thing doesn't happen as much, but that's a little bit too much to ask for because my local power company is just disgusting, man. I got hit like 5 times the other day. Back to back, bro. That's that they don't even care if they destroy something in your house. But that's pretty much what happens, dude, when they don't have any competition, right? I need some competition in my country when it comes down to power, bro. One company running the show doesn't make sense.
You really know how to get me going. I'll protect us.
I think I made this thing easier to break. It wasn't this easy to break back in the day.
Let me amuse myself a little. Nice and spicy. Over here. Don't be scared.
How many of this do I need again? Can't remember. Just passing through. Alright, bro. I appreciate it, man. Have a great day today, bro. I need 2 more.
There you are, eavesdropper. You're up. Get them.
I usually stream for 5 hours, but it depends on if the power goes out. If the power goes out, I'll probably just not stream for the rest of the day. But if it doesn't, I'll be here until like 3 p.m.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Let's dance. Go, Barbara. Here to play. Let me amuse myself. Nice and spicy. The more, the merrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. Boring. So good. Into the fire. The more, the merrier.
And robbed of your energy is so annoying.
Let the show begin. Look at me.
Take your pick.
Hello. How are you, Despair? Quite fine. I hope, man.
Which should I choose?
Did you get any inspiration for your construction? How's that coming along?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So figuring something out? Alright, gang. Are these things what I'm looking for?
Don't be scared. Go get it. Boba, get them.
Propagate!
Yeah, let's dance. Hi. Nice and spicy.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi.
Scatter!
Booba, get them.
Alright, it's fair.
Race you.
Here!
Hey, go away. Yeah, hit. Yeah.
Propagate!
Let the show begin. Go, Barb.
What?
At the front. Eat this.
Here!
That's close enough.
Propagate! Germinate!
Let's dance. Oh, no. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Uglay, you're up. Ready, go. Hit.
Here! Yeah!
Booba, get them.
Propagate! Yeah! 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 Scatter!
Nice and spicy.
That was quick, bro. Welcome back, man. Even beasts stumble, rescue the person surrounded by monsters. What's the plan for today? I'm going to upgrade the traveler,
Propagate.
and then supposed to do Kazuha's story. Find the lost bro. Why is this guy giving me more objectives?
Go, Barbara, go!
I hate to just randomly get pulled into like world object. Oh wait, maybe it's not so bad. Let's hope these things drop what I want.
You're toast!
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay put! Ready, go! Hit! Yeah! Oh! Ta! Ha!
Scatter. Yeah. 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 Here.
It might not be so bad, bro. As long as like I can fight a bunch of these little dendro things.
A reward on the road.
What am I looking for? Find the sumptered beast. Might be underground or something. It does run past it. You mean that big thing over there? That's not the beast, bro. That is like a normal beast that lives here. Even beast suit the sumpter beast? Bro, you were right. What? I thought it was like a normal beast that lives here. Yes, it is. Bro, I thought it was just like a normal beast that lives here, man. That's what it's called? I had no idea. Find another one? see it. It should make me fight more of those little dendro things. Are they worshipping it or dancing for it? That's actually pretty nice. But they're going to actually kill me now.
Spring forth!
Dude, after doing the chasm, like, I can sympathize with these illiterate guys, but then when they attack me, bro, all sympathy is gone. Hey Loki, what's up, bro? How was the wish farming going, man? Wait, did I just get primos from doing that? Hey, Night. Oh, what's up, bro? How are you, man? My one today I've farmed 50 pulls. Bro, you're you're really farming, man. I'm happy to hear that, bro. I mean, all your exams are done, so you're free, man. You're a free man, bro. To farm those primos. You got 6 days. 6 days until the banner gets here. Might be a little earlier for you because you live over there. It's already like close to the next day already. So you got 5 days, bro. You're good. How's the character building coming, Nightall? Are you still using Denjo MC or no? These things fly, man.
Scatter!
They're flying. But I'm confused whom to pick, Kazuha or Nuvi. All depends on you, man. That's how it works.
Nice and spicy.
I need this stuff. Oh, he came down, nice.
Scatter!
Don't be scared. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Alright, let me look. I'm using Dendro MC, but she has no cons yet. You have to play the story to get her first 3 constellations, and then you have to level the statue, I think, to get the rest. It doesn't mean he farmed 50 pulls in one go. He's been farming it for a while. He meant that he just got to 50 pulls. But I want only 5 pulls for 80.
If there's nothing better to do,
I hope you win your 50-50, bro. If you win your 50-50 on Kazuha, then you can start wishing for a newbie with the rest of your pulls. I need only 5 pulls and I have 1 chance to win. It's not 80-80, bro. It's 50-50. You have 25 pulls in history. What do you mean, man? You have 25 pulls in your history? How you check that is, you have to check the last time you got a 5-star and count how many wishes you made after that. That's self-control. I've used up the pulls I had. Who, you? How many wishes did you make after you got your last 5-star? Lofi. I have to solve a puzzle to open this domain, man. This is so annoying. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have to. That last 5-star, I get Nahida. And then I have 25. You pulled 25 times after that, then your pity is not 75, it's 25. You have to make a lot more wishes. I got Kiori now. Yeah, I remember you said that yesterday. You got Kiori with a constellation, right? She's C1, got C1 official and C1 Yanfei. If you, that means your pity is 25, man. You don't need. You're not going to make 5 pulls to get 80. But you can get a 5-star at any time, so I wish you luck, man. Never know. You're watching randomly through the banner. Wait, were you wishing for a Kiori, by the way? 9-0?
Germinate!
Let's dance. Hi. Nice and spicy.
This is a problem.
Go get it, you agree? Into the fire.
Not really. Building up pity. And you got her constellation, bro, on C1. That is crazy. I mean, it's not a loss though. He's a nice character, I guess.
Scatter!
Stay put. Nice and spicy.
Yeah, which on a weapon, conical. Wait, you wish on the weapon, the chronicle, and the standard banners? Bro, you have a lot of wishes, man. Are you a whale? Are you a secret whale and you're just not telling us? I can win 50-50 or 80-80 because I have 50 pulls right now and I will farm 5 more. Then I have 55 and I have 25 times. In his, so 25 plus 55 equals 80 pulls. Okay, sir. I wish you all the best, man.
None of this will go to waste.
I wish you all the best, bro. I mean, about the welcome and battle pass one time. How does that work? Again, I can't remember. You said you wish. Can't wait to hear the good news in 6 days, Lofi. The man said you wish about the Welkin and the battle pass one time. Found well buying Welkin and battle, then yeah. I mean, the whale isn't here today, man. The whale is on a trip.
the show begin. Huh?
These ones shoot bubbles.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Some of these creatures are kind of adorable, man. I don't know why they would make them aggro and then make me want to kill them. Or make me have to kill them. What will you suggest me, Kazuha or Novi? It depends on you, man. What do you want? Do you want a animal character that can like keep the enemies together, and they're really good at like creating swirl reactions with almost every element? Or do you want like a god character who just kills everything when you turns on his charge attack? They try that new event that's out. What new event? I already did it, man. Dude, I've been on that new event. I'm just waiting for tomorrow for the new one. Are the only one that's left tomorrow. One of those events has a trial with both right now. Wait, what? One of those events? Oh, you're telling Luffy. What will happen when I get old? Or maybe what you need. Do you need a DPS or a support? I don't know, man. For a while, Loki was just saying something about him wanting Kazuha. He's been talking about Kazuha for months now, and like now he is like having doubts. I don't know why. It's pretty much something that he asks all the time when he's here. Because you can tell him, oh, wish for Kazuha, and then like next stream he comes and he's saying the same thing. He's confused. And he really wants New Villain or something. I don't know.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
He feels like a DPS. I use normal attacks. I think what I like the most about him is when you do his ultimate, man, and you get that swirl reaction, bro, with whatever element you want. Dude, it is godlike. And like his E sucks the enemies together and keeps them in one place. It's really good for enemies who like to stay far out, like when you're fighting dumbass treasure hoarders or that type of thing, right? If I would wish for him, that would be the only reason, man, because he makes your life so much easier. If a character's normal attacks feel clunky, I probably won't use them. On different roles. Sometimes it just comes down to like what their abilities are best suited for, bro. But I get that idea. Look at Naida, for example, right? Naida is a support character, right? But there are some people who just love the character so much they build them as a DPS, right? Oh, there's another one. Get out of the sky.
Go, Barbara. Boba, get them. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Bro, why do I not? Come on, man.
Race you.
The Whopper flower is still here to harass me, bro. Wish I could make Zhangling a main DPS sometimes. Bro, she's going to be my main DPS, man. I have to go on the outside. Go around.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I was avoiding this, man. Cut this shit. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing is underground. I just remembered. What's your current team again, miHoYo? What are you running? I think it's Kazuha and Yubi are a perfect match. Yubi the damage, yeah, Kazuha the support. I mean, yeah. Like I said, man, this is what you talk about, right? Like the psychology behind gacha games. This is exactly what they wanted. That's why they put both of really good characters on the same banner. And if you're a free-to-play man, you have to be realistic, bro. First of all, you need to focus on winning your 50-50, right? Because if you don't win your 50-50, like what are you going to do after that, right? So you need to start farming to get guaranteed, right? You can't just say, oh, I'll be having 80 pulls by this time, and then I'll win my 50-50, right? You should be looking at having at least a little more than that, right? Lost my pity on Bilo in 74 pity. No. Damn. That happened today, bro? What's up, Hydro? So, you shouldn't be like saying, oh, you're confused, right? Can anyone tell me what is support? Yes. Hydro, yeah, you take this one, bro, please. Where are these things?
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Please don't punish me. Should be easy.
Germinate.
Put this down.
Let's dance.
I used to hate when this chick was in the spiral abyss, man. Like, you'd be fighting things and she'd just put down that thing around your character and you can't get to the thing you want to kill. This is their strategy. Either spend your time farming primos or spend your money. Exactly. Exactly. If you want to be guaranteed to spend your money, right? So you can't just say, oh, I have 80 pulls and I win my 50-50. That's not how it works, man. You need to try and keep farming. Have at least 160 wishes, bro. Right? Or in his case, take away 25 because you already made 25 wishes. and then you should be guaranteed, right? So you see, when you think about it this way, right, you can say, all right, then I got my character on my first 50. I won my first 50-50, which was expected, and now I have another 80 pulls, right, to wish for the other character on the next banner, right? And then when you do that, if you lose a 50-50, you will have enough time, because the banner will be there for like 20 days, right? You'll have enough time to wish and, you know, probably farm some more primos to get the next character. You have to be realistic as the F2P player. Hey Hannah, welcome to the stream.
Race you.
You're going, wait, what? What next happened is surprising. I got Acheron at 7 pity. Interesting, Hydro. No, you're going for the signature? Of course, man. I wish you all the best, bro.
Race you.
Where's Jabber? I need to know if Jabber got his character. Who's realistic? You? I was just talking out in general, Hydro, about like wishing for, because Lofi is farming for pulls right now, but he is a little confused about. First he said he wanted Kazuha, but now he's saying he's confused because he don't know if he wants to wish for a Kazuha or a Nubilet, right? But he barely has 80 wishes, right? He'll kill you if you see that. There should be another thing here. Where does this portal take you, though? You know what? Wait. Let's go. No, I can do it afterwards. Buff is basically make your character stronger. Yes. There should be unless it's underground or something. No, I'm not going to fight those people. I wasn't trying to do that. I have to mark it. I already collected it. How tall is Navia? She's 6. Is Navia 6? I don't think so. I don't think she's 6, bro. I was using her earlier, man. I was having so much fun. I really need that character. But I say need. I really want that character. These things need to get out of the air, man. Man said he wants to measure her with a measuring tape. Dude, is there an easy way to knock these things out of the sky?
Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
Luminescent pollen.
Yeah!
Uruguay, you're up.
Star Shroom. All right. So I have to make them. Hey Mary, how are you?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing.
Add Astra Abyssos. Good. I'm good. Just chilling. What was I fighting those things for again? This? Wait, you can't be serious. Kudosar as a tallest. Ever fought a Jade Plume before? No, I have no idea what that is, man. I think what they did with the game is they only make, you know, like when they released the GeoViz for the first time, it was like a quest or something. Now, like, fighting certain bosses is optional. Like, you don't have to do it unless, like, you have a character that needs it. Apart from that, you'll never interact with them, I guess. Like the Electro Hypostasis, for example. I mean, that was always like, they were always just random world bosses, right? The first time I fought that thing was when I did the Ascension quest. That was the big problem with that thing, right? That's what surprised everyone back in the day, because they had no reason to fight the Hypostasis if they weren't building Lisa. Or I think Razor needs his materials as well, right? But who is not building Electro characters? They go into Spiral Abyss, they run into Aleph, they're like, shit, what's going on? The portal you saw there leads to this boss. Oh, okay. I forgot about that portal, actually. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Dude, I was farming for hours. Anyways, this man said the veggie chicken. Alright, anyways. Let's do something. I need to go get breakfast, so I'm gonna start this and go get something to eat. Ooh, storage should unlock. Spina di Rosula. I mean, I can't wait. Nilu's just going to simp over my character, bro. Can't deal with that. Where is the one I'm supposed to do? There we go. I always use an electro unit against that boss. The chicken? The veggie chicken? Yo, Serba, what's up, bro? I should have mentioned the mushrooms will give you different drops according to how you finish them. Yeah, I remember reading something where they're saying I'm supposed to wait until they activate or some shit. But dude, I can't bother with that, man. It's not actually a chicken. It's called the Lord of Fungi. It's a veggie chicken, man. Sir, just woke up. I need to ask you, sir, but have you ever seen the anime, have you started watching, what's it called again? Ninja Kamui? I'll be back. I'm getting breakfast.
So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up?
Alright, I'm back. I started watching Mushoku Tensei again. I already watched season 1 and season 2. But you should watch Ninja Kamui, dude. Name of the boss is the Jade Plume Terror Shroom. It's a fucking veggie chicken, bro. I'll believe this bear, man.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little. Get them! You're toast! Don't get him,
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all.
Hey, Zhongling, what's up?
You for someone else.
I wanted to talk to you for a minute. I use your I use you as my main DPS. I actually like you a lot.
You shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries
No.
a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
That guy got some sick sword though. Are you looking for
That's
him?
none of your business.
What is wrong with? Then don't ask me anything, bro. Please.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha. Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there. Kazuha is.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beidou had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaedahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaedahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaedahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the almighty shogun. The Kaedahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaedahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the F2P. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaedahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaedahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the almighty shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith clans by the F2P, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the almighty shogun, and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the almighty shogun's blessing and full support of the shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode.
Thank you for
My
the sub.
ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy.
Hey, what's up, Phoenix? How are you, man?
Nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that
This
case,
dude said, why
I will
would such
send
a
some men out
dangerous
immediately to
individual
search
look for him?
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter.
What is it
And
today,
I will
man?
also need some time to consider your offer.
It's always unfortunate that when most of the time when I ask you how are you, you say you're not so good.
Then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Yeah, whooped in
Very
battle.
well.
I mean that
Please
happens,
stay
bro.
safe.
Come on.
But the question
Let's
is,
go
did
and
you
track
learn
down
something
your
from
aggressor.
getting whooped? Like, where did you go wrong? Where did your team go wrong?
He knows the most about what goes on in town.
Today was your exam of
Let's see what
Hindi?
Ryuji has
I thought
to
it was
say.
yesterday. Because you weren't in the stream yesterday, were you? If you ask me how I am, then I'm also not good. Past 2 days worn me out of energy. You mean because of work? Because of work? Yeah, it's a part of it, man. I don't know about you young folks, you youngs, because when I was going to school, bro, I loved school, bro. And I loved the work. Let me get my paper done. Then we'll practice to its fullest. When is your exams ending? You said it's April, right, Phoenix?
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
4 days to go.
You are too kind.
So
We
you
are
have one
currently
more exams,
investigating an
right?
assault, and
You have one more
appreciate
exam, right?
Any help you can offer.
Oh?
You've been sleeping
You
under
were
5
targeted
hours,
in an
having a weird
assault?
appetite. I sometimes
me
don't want
think.
sweet things.
I can't seem to recall
I mean, I don't
anything
like
of
sweet
immediate
things.
interest.
And Phoenix
Mr.
probably
Kaidehara
don't
is
sleep
currently
sometimes,
the talk
dude.
of the town, so
Studying
there
for
are
his
always
exams.
a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
But you guys know
Some
how to
of them
fix
are
this
offering
problem,
us
right?
millions of
Just
mora
get some
just to
sleep.
gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course.
Your
No
current
matter
health
what, we
condition
only
won't
take on
allow you
legitimate cases. We don't make our money
to
by
what, sleep?
revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
I mean, you aren't young
Sorry,
anymore, man.
I got a
When I
little
couldn't
off
sleep
topic.
back in the day, bro,
What
I
I'm
just
really
drank.
trying
I
to
just drank
say
wine.
is, it doesn't surprise me
helps.
that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that
This
connection
man said he's on
aside
the
for
verge of death.
now. Have there been any
Then just
other
get some sleep,
attacks
bro.
or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual?
You have one more exam,
the
right,
Tenryou
Phoenix?
Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets.
Yeah, you said your
But
exams end in
typically,
4 days.
It's only the
So
most trivial events that manage to
if you
escape
have
their
another
attention.
exam, then it
If
ends on the
anyone had been
first.
out
If you
there
don't, then your
attacking,
exams
that
end
would be
today.
assault,
For you.
In which case the Tenryou
Okay,
Commission would
there we go.
absolutely
You have
get
one
involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite
Man said
relieved
minor
that you
Emperor
were the one
takes
who
up too
targeted
much of his stamina.
It would cause me great grief.
You know what
to
that
see
means,
someone
Hydro.
become
That means you
critically
need to
injured or lose
exercise.
their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what
If you
drove you
lose
to
energy
fearlessly
just
raise
for
your
doing
blade against the almighty
something
Shogun.
minimal, you need to
flatter me.
exercise.
Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
I have 48 holiday. I might as well recuperate as far as possible. Go get some exercise, dude.
Yuya is
Go
the
outside
nephew
and
of
run.
Amenoma Togo,
Or
the
do some
owner of
push-ups.
Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of
Exercising is
details.
also a good way to give you some
I
energy,
recall
bro.
this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood.
I don't have a
It
big belly.
seems highly
I'm saying
unlikely.
these things, but I don't do them.
I
But I
neither
don't
know
lose
this
energy
man,
just
nor
for
do I
doing
have
the
any
minor
idea why he
things.
may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
That is the only thing with me, man. I just have a big belly. I'm not fat. I just eat a lot sometimes.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the
Orange
Raiden
highlight
Goka.
on your name.
Historically, there have always
Maybe
been
because
deep
he at you?
links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Your name is highlighted when he adds you.
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented
Yes,
craftsmen.
Nighthawk. This is the story
Unfortunately, a
quest.
series of events led to the
of
gradual
Kazuha.
decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
Yeah, when you see your
There is
name
nothing
highlighted, it
mystical
means
to our
someone
work.
is talking
There
directly
is
to
only
you, man.
practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's
This
will.
man said, how you sleep in the day? Dude, I get off the game right now. I
Most
go lie down,
samurai
I
choose
fall
their
asleep.
blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy.
I have to
wielder
avoid
of
lying
an
down,
Ishin
bro.
blade.
If I lie down and I look at my
It
phone
gladdens my
for
heart
YouTube
to
or
see
something,
that
I'm gonna
although
fall
the
asleep in the next
Kaedehara
couple
clan
minutes.
has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya
Yeah,
would
no, my
never
mic
draw
is
his
off, bro.
blade without a very good reason. But, with that said,
Did you ask me a question,
it's equally
Phoenix?
out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Hyman doesn't think
said it's
Yuya
awkward
was
with
the
me
one who
being
attacked us
silent.
as well.
Well, first of all, I wasn't here. I was in the bathroom.
It
Then I
sounds
came
as if
back.
something happened when the two men met each other.
What am
Let's
I
pay a
planning to do with
visit
my
to the
resin?
Nagato
I've been
household.
farming artifacts, dude. I've been farming artifacts with shit luck. I haven't gotten anything. It's really depressing and it's really annoying, right? And I already wanted to just throw my computer out the fucking window, bro. Or delete the game. You didn't know? Because you weren't here, bro. I've been farming artifacts with Morris for the past couple days. Give you my computer.
I'm very sorry, but
I won't throw it. I'm more to delete Genshin, man.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Probably. If I can't get into artifacts, I would. Or I will.
Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information.
Well, Dawn Trail is coming out.
We're trying to find out as much as we can to inform our
Final
search.
Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail is coming out at the end of July, I think.
Perhaps ask some questions about your family's
So I'll have
current
that
situation.
to play.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
But if we get the new region, Natlan, that can complicate things, bro.
I knew nothing about the items myself, but
I'd probably have to play Final Fantasy. I'd probably have to do like a dual stream, like half Genshin, half Final Fantasy, or just play Final Fantasy off stream by myself. I don't know.
As time went by, things changed for the worse.
You guys aren't familiar with Final Fantasy, are you?
What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Not much.
Our
It's pretty
expenses really
fun.
spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at
Like
them.
Genshin?
He was in a trance.
Don't do that. What about our Lady Furina? People say that she probably won't come out. The leaks are probably incorrect or whatever, so I'm still gonna save. I'm not gonna wish for anyone else until she gets here. The only person I wish for before her is maybe Navi or something. I don't know.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends
I'll just
meet
grind
has
and
to
see if
come
I can get
first.
to like 100k
I've tried talking to him
primos
about
or
it so
something.
many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said,
Rumored to be in
if he
4.6 phase
refused to
2.
sell his collectibles and pay off
I don't
his
know,
debts,
man. People be coming in here
divorce
saying,
him and take
oh,
the children
it
with
might
me."
not be true. That's jabbery. I'm talking about jabbery.
And that led to
So
an
it's whatever.
argument.
It doesn't matter if she's coming or
Actually,
not.
it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves.
We'll
the
just save
decision-making
100k
to me.
primos, bro.
You
Simple.
must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce.
Guaranteed
if the
C6.
debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was
Hey,
silent
Hattie, what's
for
up,
a
bro?
long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line,
This
what would
West
happen to
Story
our
character,
family?
it's Kazuha. Guaranteed C. Yeah, bro.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset.
Please
There
don't.
could be more to this situation than meets the eye.
This dude always
If
talks in a
collecting
calm
things
voice.
is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life,
What is wrong with
it's
him?
quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned.
Hey Phoenix, are you there?
Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Dude, I had this weird dream last night, man.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact
Isn't
role
his
is
thing
a
start with like
mystery.
1-8?
Do you have any thoughts?
Well...
Wait, did Phoenix
I
leave?
was
Phoenix, are you
thinking
there?
that
Maybe his internet
someone
went out, bro.
accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Amenoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Yeah, but I don't see why we're hung up on that, Hydro. Why are we even talking about that?
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Let's.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial. Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind. From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those silly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look. By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look. According to this letter, a conflict arose because Ame no Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger. He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time. Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. you've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become.
No, I don't think
conscious
Luffy's here. He's probably like farming
control
primo
them?
gems or
The
something.
people of the time
Farming
in which I was
wishes.
born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave
Thank you for the
Snezhnaya
sub.
and
Appreciate
began
it.
my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
This dude sounds like an alien, bro.
I seek
Like he
one
came from outer
thing.
space.
To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might
Apart
of
from gacha
Ishin
games, Hydra, what
art.
else do you play, man?
Ah, so miHoYo was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter.
Silver
At
platter.
long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Revenge.
Now, give
That's
your
interesting.
body over to me!
Hilarious.
Nice and spicy. Stay put, Daddy. Eat
Mine is already dead, bro. Why can't I get a proper fight in this game?
Or I will strike you down too!
Phase 2, phase 2.
Bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Phase 2,
Even
phase
if you
2.
defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
Internet is
If I were to
AWOL.
lose my physical
Alright,
form,
Hydra, have a
it
good
is
night,
but
bro.
a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash
Welcome
its
back,
true
Luffy.
power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no
It's not an
choice but
Archon
to
quest
face it.
because he's not an Archon, bro.
He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Hydra was asking for you earlier.
I remember hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty
Hydro
treacherous
left, man.
journey.
He's not here anymore.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Alright, let's go do some fighting with Kaidehara Kazuha.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
I have an evil sword.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
The wind knows me.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
We'll use him up.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
He's just being nice. An evil cursed blade, bro.
Time to go.
This music is fire, man. Let's be smart with how we use this up this time. Let's use this one over here.
The wind knows my blade. Say no more. One with nature. Let's get down to business.
I use this one.
The wind knows me. The clouds high. The birds call.
Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
If I get Kazuhara, then I have to go for the weapon
If
or
he keeps
new.
persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
Do you, bro? You said you only have 80 wishes, man. Like how are you gonna do that, bro? You need to just keep farming, man.
He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily.
But you see how powerful he is, right? He can fight multiple enemies by himself. All you need to do is just, you need to have one element. So you see I stayed close to this, because if when you use this element, it causes a reaction, right? You get swirled with fire. And then when you use his ultimate, it creates a big area, and then it keeps hitting them.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Cheap tricks.
Into the wind. As one with wind and
So when you do this, you see it, the background is yellow or orange. It means he's keep getting hit with pyro.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form?
Please show the details of Kazuha. You'll need to see the details of the trial version. Okay.
Same blade as before. It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Take them down.
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Said Kazuha with a curse blade. Cancel. See. So you said you wanted to see Kazuha, right? There you go. They made him level 80. 57% crit, 91 crit damage. Welcome back, Phoenix. 135 energy recharge. You're here, right, Lofi? Surprisingly, they didn't give him animal bonus. This is surprising, dude. Like, they treat trial characters in the story terribly. If you get a trial character for an event, they buff them like as much as they can. Weapon 82 on hit has a 50% chance to deal. This weapon is yeah, it's alright, I guess. But this is like a 3-star weapon, I think. That doesn't show that they treat the characters, the trial characters in the story terribly, bro. His elemental master is also low. Exactly, man. It's because he's in the story. They treat him so terribly. They gave him Noblesse Oblige. Elemental burst increase all party members attack by 20%. And the elements are pretty much this is like my character. Are you asking, Lofi, or are you telling? You said it's C3? Oh yeah, that's a bonus. Decrease Chiaya Boru's CD by 10%. Resets the CD of Chiaya. Using Kazuha slash. An autumn whirlwind field created by Kazuha slash has the following effect: increase Kazuha's own elemental mastery by 200 for its duration. So you get more EM. It goes up when you uses slash. Increase elemental mastery of characters within the field by 200. They do not stack. Wait, that killed him? It's crazy.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony
Alright,
with you,
Loki, have a good night, man.
perhaps there would
Take
still
care,
be
dude.
a ray of hope for me.
Keep farming
This
your
too
wishes,
you
alright?
failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you.
Was it internet
Too much
issues,
time
Phoenix?
has
I think
My physical
Hydro said he
state
is having
poor,
internet issues.
without
That's why
proper
he went to
maintenance.
bed or something.
I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually,
No,
this is
not
just a
yet.
generic blade that I picked up during my
It
travels.
might
in
seem
the-
though. Forrest isn't here because Forrest went on a trip.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have
I think
formed
this
a
bear
close
probably
bond
left as
during
well.
that
Probably
time.
working on
Plus, in the moment that I most
his
needed
house in the
it, I
teapot.
received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your
Yeah,
own
he said
consciousness derived from
the time
power
I
of the
went, I was going
Tatarigami.
live today. He would
The
actually go on a
Tatarigami is a
plane. That's why you
malevolence
didn't
from
see
the
him today.
ancient past.
He was going to
It
check his
is the
girlfriend,
source
man.
of your
I'm happy for him.
mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
You were opening your Genshin.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change
Didn't
it.
I already look at your characters
It's
on
an
stream, dude?
integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself
I
have
didn't,
any
Ken?
intention of trying to fight it.
I'm probably
I
gonna
feel a
look and
great
see if there's a
sense of
new
regret for you.
trailer for Final
Since
Fantasy.
you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were
I had this weird
destined
dream last
never to
night, bro.
reach. The moment you embarked on this journey,
I dreamt I
you
was playing
lost
Final
the
Fantasy,
only
right?
person who could have
But I was
ever
playing a
unleashed your
healer.
True potential.
I have no idea why I
And
was
yet
playing a
there was
healer
no way
because
for
I'm not
you
a
to
healer
turn
main
your
in the
back
game.
on his ambition.
And apparently, like, our team got wiped because I wasn't healing because I usually play DPS or tank, right? And then they just kicked me from the party, bro. It was
You
hilarious.
have known this for a long time.
Dude, felt like a nightmare, man. I
It
woke
is
up
the true
immediately.
source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How
Final
could I
Fantasy,
possibly
bro.
deny
The
him
game.
his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
Dude, just hurry up and get out of the story,
How
man.
could
Get
I
out
go
of my
back
story.
on my word?
Aww.
There's no
I
you need
believe
to
our bet
just
is
go
now
away.
settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Yeah, bro. I got kicked from the party, man. I felt like a nightmare. Did the stream end itself yesterday? Yeah. The lights went out, bro. I should get a
When I
backup
touched the hilt for
power.
the first time,
I should get a backup
it's as if
power
it was transported to a strange dimension.
next month,
It was somewhere I've never been.
so it
The
won't
bladesmith
close my
lay
stream
quietly
anymore.
on the bed. His
So just
frail
bear with
face
me for a
barely
moment,
visible
alright? I
under the
appreciate.
moonlight.
And it really
His breath
sucks every time
quick.
my stream ends because,
And
you
his
know, I get
life
like a
near its
power
end.
cut. It's really
A
annoying,
newly
dude.
forged blade lay by
You
his
guys have
side,
internet issues there?
listening
I have power
attentively to his
issues
final
here.
words.
Like it goes out like in a second, comes
That was
back
the
on.
Blade's memory,
Then my internet
wasn't it?
box takes too long to
Indeed.
power up, and then the
While
stream
in
ends.
exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything.
It's not
that
like it goes
happened.
out for a long time.
The
It just
Ishin
cuts and
art
come
had
back
been
on
dealt
immediately.
A devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma.
Yesterday's stream
no
was
matter
really
how
good, bro.
long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as
No, the
blade
funny
and
thing is,
smith,
the day before yesterday,
that they were still worthy of being
the
trusted.
internet went
So
out.
that's
It was
the
actually
true
going
story.
normal. Then my stream just ended. I look at my box. It had all green lights. And then after a few minutes, the light turned red. I had no idea what was going on. That was a first for me.
Blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated
I was our
path.
best world character.
This blade
That's what I
has
was
committed
explaining to Loki,
unforgivable
man.
atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
I just hope he doesn't come in the chat again
Shame it's
talking
too
about he's
late
confused,
now.
bro, about
Yes,
which character
it
he
is
should
too
choose.
late.
He always talks about the
Time
same
would
thing,
not
man.
wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have
Just
calmed
save
down.
your wishes, man, and when
Let's
the
go
character
and check
comes
in.
out, you wish on the banner and stuff, like talking about it.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail
Appreciate
to
the
fulfill
love.
his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amen no miHoYo.
I appreciate it.
But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Which is what? To slay the right and Shogun?
Yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
How do you always
It has
the
to be done
characters
in this
come in,
order.
man?
At least hear what
You
I
were
have to
working on your
say.
characters, right?
And if you don't agree, I will still release Amen no miHoYo as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amen no miHoYo and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both.
It's
hate
not
me
the
and
guy, it's
desire
a sword,
to
man.
fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
This sword is like some mind-possessing
He used my body
demon or some shit.
to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise
But then
him
the
and
big
his
debate
actions.
phase event
But
had
since
cool
he stayed true
DPS.
to your agreement by releasing me,
Hopefully next time
he
you
must
can
still
wish.
have some remaining semblance of honor.
Dude, why do
If
you
a duel
always,
can
why
help
do
to
everyone
set the
always
state
say,
of
I
affairs in
can
order,
wish? Why don't you guys
I
wish
am
on the
willing to
banner?
put myself forward. I
Why
do
didn't
not
you
wish to
say,
be a
hopefully
mere
next
victim
time,
in this story.
I, Hattie,
There's
can wish on the
no need to
banner
worry.
and get
We'll
Kazuha?
vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on.
I wasn't talking about
Our running
Kazuha,
could
I was
appear at
talking
any
about your
moment. We
characters,
can't
like,
stay here.
for
In
the
any
Ascension
case,
quest.
for a
Have you
final
been working
duel,
on
I
them?
think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Yo, 46. Lofi said he has 25, and he has 50 wishes, and he's going to get 5 more to get 80, and then he's going to win his 50-50 to get Kazuha. Then he wants New Villette as well.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Club.
Or maybe he wants New Villette, then he gets Kazuha. I don't know.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down.
I haven't done the
Even
Ascension
now.
rank 2 yet. I'm busy
Paimon has a
increasing the talents of Lisa and MC
suspicion
Genjo.
that blade has
That's what I was
a
asking you, Hattie. I'm glad to hear you're working on it, though.
Even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Don't worry.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Yes. Oh, we're fighting for real? Okay. Here's a dull sword, bro.
One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with...
Thank you for the experience.
You're
Although
welcome.
he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience.
It's probably using Braveheart
There are a few things
artifacts.
that I shall
No,
leave
he's
him to
using
tell
Noblesse
himself.
Oblige.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf.
Is it a 3-star?
It's too late
They gave him
for
a
all of
3-star
that.
weapon, bro.
I do not wish for
As a trial
forgiveness.
character.
I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha.
This man said
Beseech you.
Braveheart.
Please understand this.
But dude, they treat the
Yes.
trial characters in the story
too
so
trust
bad,
Mr.
man.
Kaedehara
He has like
to do the right
200
thing.
elemental mastery, but they gave him 3
Successor
constellations,
of
so he get
Amenoma
200
art.
more.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I am not sure.
Could be his
but
best
I think
instant
that all
artifact.
this is about to come to an end.
Yeah, the Verdicent. I mean, if I should get him, I'd probably put him on that, man. And just give him like a lot of elemental master, maybe. Well, at C2 you get like 200 free elemental mastery, and he also buffs the team
It's
with
Yuya!
200.
You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the
Alright,
human mind.
Phoenix. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by today,
Considering
bro.
their
So take
forging
care until next time,
philosophy,
alright?
This was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity.
All the best
But
on
I
your
have
studies
some
as
good
well.
news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What What's wrong, Kazuha?
No more foolish
The blade
wishing.
whispering in your ear again?
Bro, I don't know where you
Yes.
get so many wishes to
He
wish
said he
on
wants to take control of me for a
the
brief
character
moment.
banner, the sword banner, and then
No way!
the normal banner.
He
I
tells
don't
me
know,
that
man.
he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Next thing, this thing takes over his mind and take him to the Raiden Shogun and get him murdered. Shit would be crazy, man.
Power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness.
You wish without a real purpose? That happens sometimes, bro. This man is going to reforge the sword.
Right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is in
Yeah, this is
Ishin
Kazuo's
blade,
story.
crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
I don't know, bro. Maybe if you get Kazuha, you get the sword. Or maybe it's his signature weapon, bro. That would be so ass.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes.
Yeah,
than see
Inazuma
him
weapons fit
punished
the
for it.
Inazuma characters, man.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did.
You said
Your
even if the
quest
stats
to
don't fit
face the
them?
gods
I
and
understand that,
trace
bro.
Your sibling
You
inspires
just
me
like
in the same way.
like
After
it for
everything I've
fashion,
seen,
right?
Perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh,
If only this game was like Final Fantasy where you could like
I will
have
continue to
the
support
specific
you from this
weapon for your
point on.
character and you could
Know that
like
you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
put the other one on the current weapon as fashion. Like you can make everyone else see the other weapon, but it's not the one that is on the character.
wait. Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Alright, I need to end the story now. I've been doing this for way too long, man. I'm actually going to look and see if there's a new Final Fantasy trailer in a minute. I'm just trying to finish the story first.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amano miHoYo should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Oh, you said I got the sword? Let me look. Ishin art clarity. Attacking is in percentage. C. When a normal charge or plunge attack hits a point, it will whip up a hewing gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack and increasing attack by 15% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered only once every 8 seconds. Seems like a sword for Kazuha. Yeah. Alright, give me a sec, bro. I need to go watch. I need to look if there's any new trailer for a game. I've already seen the full trailer, I think. Is there nothing new? 2 months ago? Let's say when you pre-order Dawn Trail. Bro, it's been 10 years. They celebrated their 10 years anniversary the other day. This is the new job they're gonna put in the game. had in ages. Bro, I still play it, man. I got introduced to it like a year ago, maybe. It's not F2P? What do you mean by it's not F2P? What does that mean? Oh yeah. You have to pay for a subscription. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's coming out at the end of July, I think. You don't like that? I mean, they have to make their bread, man. I like the game, so I pay for it. The thing is, I only pay for the time that I play. So like, if I'm gonna play for like a month or 2 months, I'll only pay for that, and then I'll get off and take a break. Like the other day, how they got me back into it, dude? They gave me like, they had this 10-year anniversary where they gave out. They said if you haven't logged in for 90 days, you can play for 2 weeks for free. I played for 2 weeks, got back into it, bro, and then I think I stayed for 2 or 3 months. It was hilarious, bro.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Was I muted? I was saying role. There's no. You can play every role in a game, bro. Remember? You can play every job. They call them jobs. And I play more than half of them on one character.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Estinian.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
That's the Azure Dragoon, bro. This is a new nation they're putting in the game. Alize. This is also another new job they're putting in the game. A dual wielder.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Tancred. And that dude's a goat, bro. That's HoYoverse. Grahatia. This dude is a simp, bro. This man's a simp so bad it's annoying. And that's Pryle.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Alpino, this dude is growing up, but he talks so much, bro. It's so annoying.
I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home.
This is a new race they're putting in the game. Damn, there's an entire new nation to explore, man. You know what, I'm not going to open too many tabs. Standard digital edition of Dawn Trail is on PC and Mac has been so far. Is just $40? The official. Oh, it's just $40? That's good. Where is my Steam? But I don't have the game on Steam though. It's $40. Expanded free trial. Just $40.
Here! Spring forth!
Let the show begin. Boba, get them!
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this Grab the frying pan into the fire!
Propagate!
Stay put! It's okay, I'm fine! Come on, we can do it! Let's dance! Boba, get them!
Scatter! Yeah!
Hey, go away! Don't be scared!
Again. You are not welcome here. Terminate!
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Stay put! Ready, go!
Patience.
Don't be scared!
Propagate!
Don't get in your way! Stay put!
Spring forth!
Well, into the fire!
Scatter! You are not welcome here.
Don't be scared! Hey, go away! I'll protect us. Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh no!
Let's
Send this now!
Ouchie. I'm getting sick of this game. It really hurts. Sinners. Burn. Stay put. Ready, go!
Scatter!
Don't let go away. At the right hand, into the fire.
Meet again.
You, Blade, you're up. What the stink? Go get it, you, Blade. Lola, get them. Race you.
You are not welcome here.
I'll protect us. Go for it.
Now you're testing my
I'm
patience.
getting sick of this game.
Scatter!
now! Is that all you've got?
You, Blade, you're up! Hey, go away! Boba, get them!
Now you're testing my patience. Let's end this now.
Scatter! Stay put! I'm getting sick of this deal. I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
Spring forth!
Go get him, you Blade!
Will
Really hurt! You, Blade, you're up! Ha! Let's dance! Hey, go away! You're toast!
regret.
Hey, AB. I'm doing good, man. How are you, bro? I'm actually in a good mood because I just got the final HP piece for my uh Yao Yao, so I'm feeling real good, bro. Hey, Vol, what's up, man? Yeah, my Yao Yao is complete, bro. Jesus. Can you imagine the suffering I went through to get this done? Yeah, 31k HP. She has healing bonus, energy recharge, 35.9% healing bonus. I have family at home for a while, so might be less on your live streams. It's all good, Vol. I appreciate you stopping by whenever you can, man. If I could get this to 200, that would be nice. But that might be asking for too much, man. I just need to like get her to level 90 now. This weapon is pretty cracked, man. Yeah, I'm alright, bro. I think it was... Everyone probably went to bed, Vol. It's been me for a while. And the lurks. And you and AB just popped in, bro. It's only 7 p.m. for you. Yeah, but AB and them live in India, man. It's probably like 1 a.m. for them. Been up since 6 a.m. I'm so sleepy. At 7? You should probably go get some rest, man. It's 11:51 there. Did the time change? What time is it now? Usually at this time, you guys would say it's like 1 a.m., bro. Maybe it's because you guys live in different regions or something. Unlock 15 Shrine of the Depths. Well, 18. Player Storm Terror 3 in a single player mode. Storm Terror 3? Which one is 3? I don't have the money. I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, well, take care, bro. Thank you for stopping by, man. Have a good night's sleep, bro. Let me see. It said Storm Terror 3. Do I just need to complete it, or do I need to pull from the tree? I don't even remember if I need to pull from the tree. Because I already did it for this week already, I think. Do they consider it complete when I pull from the tree?
Stay put. Nice and spicy.
Have to do this.
Ready, go! Ah! I'm the right hand.
I'm falling. No! Oh, there we go. Weekly treasure limit reached. Alright, let's just see if I can leave. Please don't say I need to pull from the tree, bro. I don't think I did, no. Nice. Alright. Unlock 15 shrine, 16, 18 shrine of the depths. I don't know why I keep saying that. Equip 2 characters with 4P sets of 5-star artifacts. Let's see, let's do Lisa maybe. 5-piece artifacts. I'm using recommended artifacts. Alright, bro. I don't use recommended artifacts. Unlock 18 Shrines of the Depths. How many keys do I have? I have 2 keys. I want 1 more. I can't remember where all the shrines are though. I think one was right next to Springvale. Did I unlock it? I can't remember. I did. There was one over here, I think. I think I unlocked it. Looks like I did. Are you going to pull for Karina? Yeah, whenever her banner comes out. Did you make up your mind on who you're going to pull for, AB? Are you going to pull for Kazu or Nubilet? Gonna pull for a newbie? How many wishes do you have? Now 170. Wait, is this why you said Nahida is parked?
An answer from this
Because you're farming primos? Is that why you said that, or is it because you have more work to do? Which one? Did you betray Nahida, AB? Did you betray her? Newbie for Nahida? Yeah, but you stopped building her. Why did you stop building her? Did you betray her? I'm not sure if I got this one here. I'll have to look. I'll have to look at this one. Yeah, because yesterday you said that Nahida is parked, bro. Why would you park her? Isn't she main DPS? She's level 90? Bro, why didn't you tell me the good news, man? That's what I wanted to hear. Congrats, bro. What about her other stuff? Did you get her artifacts?
keep this close.
Nice, nice. How about the talents? How is your talents? What are the numbers on her talents? I need a key for the shrine. Let me see. I need a 1 key. The crown? Wait, all of them are crowned? So are you saying all of them are level 9? Have you been farming that hard? Yo, what is Madam Ping doing here, bro? Alright, nice. We got a key, I think. Yes. Not all crown. How many did you crown, though? You know, AB, there's some of the numbers, bro. What are the numbers?
A reward on the road.
Oh wait, it's only 9 chapters? I'm done with the book? Bro, I needed to farm some more though. That is crazy. My book is done. Hey Nigel, what's up, bro? How are you, man? Here for lunch? Alright, man. I appreciate it, bro. Am I supposed to be messing with this? Oh, this is a thing I need to do for a treasure box. Alright, that's not my objective right now. We need to fix the pipes, bro. Maybe turn it that way. Go down here. Turn this one. How is the character building coming down, Nigel? Did you do your ascension quest yet? Where do I get this hand wheel thing? I'm not doing it now. No, I know. I was just asking, like, when you're home, like, how has it been going? Has everything been good on your side? Where do I get the valve, bro? Where do I get this? Alright, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I don't have the valve, bro. Where do I get it? This is a problem. I hate problems, man. Because I don't know where I get the valve. What do you do for work, Nigel? Work at a store? Alright, bro, nice. Sales and repairs? Nice, nice. Hey, welcome back, Heidi. I need a valve, bro. I need one of these things to put on the other one, but I don't know where I get it. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. I'm supposed to do that, then do this. Go inside here and wait. Does it detonate? Does it detonate on its own though? There we go. An underwater valve, bro. Fix the underwater pipeline near the fortress of Meropide. If I finish this, I think I get like 30 Primo gems. But I need a valve. Same goes for you two. Don't push yourselves too hard and throw yourselves at them. Whatever. These dudes gave me a job and they didn't give me the necessary tools that I need. I need a valve. Could we hear that again? Is there something about the maintenance where you don't understand? Let me explain it. Alright, yes. If you notice, there's a gas leak in the pipeline. Then it was likely caused by an aquatic creation or non-creature object colliding with it. Right. The emergency measure here is to control the flow by adjusting the regulator valve, temporarily stopping the gas leak. That's all you need to do. There's a technique for adjusting the regulator valve. When rotating the hand wheel, you must keep an eye on the gas flow volume. If it is decreasing, then you are on the right track. It shouldn't be that difficult. I'm counting on you. Where do I get a valve? I need a valve, bro. Why don't you tell me where I get a valve? That's the only thing stopping me from finishing the job right now. I can't just break one off the wall. Oh, it was right here, dude. What is this game, bro? Alright. What it do? I needed a valve to stop the gas from leaking out of the pipe. Welcome back, Aranos. So, I was looking for it. I thought the dude here was supposed to give it to me. It wasn't. So my thought was to go back to the city and maybe see if I can purchase one. But it was in a thing behind me. So this is easy 30 primos right here. You just have to save him from some hilichurls and then fix some underwater pipes. There we go. Now we hunt some more. 20, what? Old Taste Die Hard. Emerald Maple Zoo is feeling nostalgic for an old delicacy. He's looking for someone to help him bring that flavor back to him. I don't know. Adventure rank Ascension 4. Oh, this is where I was supposed to get those 2 wishes I want. I haven't done that yet. Retrieve the survey beacon. This is in Dragonspine. Alright, Nigel. Have a good day at work, bro. Take care, man. Gary got called here doing Joel's father's quest. Joel's father's quest? Yeah, it is one of the mechanics that everyone complains about, but if you know how to deal with the sheer cold, you'll be fine here. It's one of the best regions. It's actually my favorite region. One of, in terms of like music and stuff. And lore. I thought her quest was over. She still wants me to do more? Dude, these people will never be satisfied, bro. The things I do for Primo Gems. The problem is now I don't think I can climb this. I might have to teleport back to the top, but we'll see. Climbing is so messed up in this game, dude. It's so annoying. Protocol. Wait, there's something there I didn't complete. You see that? How do you get the quest Katarina, aka Electro System Mage? Says what? People, it's there? People say it's here? Electro System Mage? I have no idea, man. You'll have to ask who told you that.
Booba, get them! Don't be scared!
I think this might be one of those things holding my region back from 100%.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait, where's the ghost that's supposed to be here? Oh, there he is.
A reward on the road.
Still 93%? Whatever, man. I don't care. Dodoko. Easy 40 primo gems, bro. Alright. What is next? Sacred Mountain? No, I'm not doing that yet. Fresh meat. You have to get all the ingredients. Now I have to cook. I just need to cook a dish here to get some primos, man. Goulash. Look for Harris. Is it English voice? Yes, it's English, Shindo. Welcome to the stream, bro. 1800. You're welcome. Speak with Harris.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Nice. Easy for the primos. On to the next one. They get 100 from the Ascension quest? I didn't know that. A land entombed. You discover a strange journal in the mountains that tells of the secrets of a certain kingdom. Perhaps someone at the camp may know. Okay. Perfect. Genshin English. A lot of voice characters. Yeah. I mean, on my old account, I used to play in Japanese, but for lazy purposes, I put it in English because I don't want to read it, right? I only read anime, bro, when I'm watching anime. I'm still supposed to get something. Oh, wait. Oh, you said the voices are weird. Yes, they are. You don't really like even... I don't know, man. I don't think they're particularly good. I just need them. I just needed to get through the story, that's all. Not all of them. Some of them are really good though, like Zhongli and Yugalet. Navia is also a good voice character, and maybe Furina. And I'm pretty sure there are others like Jean and so on. Head for the secret chamber to search for journals. I'm supposed to get one more of these things, but I don't know where is the one I missed. This was a long time ago. Wait. Said something. I think the Traveler's voice isn't so bad either, because the Traveler is actually from... The voice actor is the one who voiced what's his name again? The guy from Demon Slayer.
answer from this world?
Damn, that was that.
Leave it to me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's all good, AB.
I'll keep this close.
I think the last one is down here. Chinese is the original voice though, but I play Japanese voice. Only like anime and English is Dragon Ball. Only like anime. In English is Dragon Ball, and anime movie name is Akira. Yeah, I know Akira. Our best at English dub ever suited very well. I mean, there are others. I wouldn't put it past others. One Piece voice is also good. My Hero Academia did a good job as well in English. Better than the original Japanese also. Yeah, Dragon Ball, it took a while for me to get used to the Goku's voice in Japanese, because I had to watch Super in Japanese. You can light the fire using a Goba tool. Yes, I know that, Hadi, but Goba would take too long to respawn. That's why I switched to a bow character.
Germinate! Scatter!
No escape.
That's why Dragon Ball and being the best anime ever. You said Dragon Ball is the best anime ever? Yeah, Dragon Ball and Akira is the foundation for anime. So you can't say no to that. I'm on HoYoverse in English and anime system made so good. So oh. I think the last stone thing is in here. I mean, the unpaid C2 helps a lot. Yeah, bro. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm supposed to get another stone tablet. I'm pretty sure it should be here somewhere. Too bad you can't swim in Onstad. Can be a little more selfish with spamming my charge attacks. Listen to this man, bro. Alright, AB, have a good night, bro. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by today. Yeah, Goba is one of the only things you can throw in the water and it actually uses its attack. I need to light one more. Shindo, I hope Paimon is less annoying in Japanese.
I won't get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Bro, where did I miss this one, man? Come on. It doesn't matter the language, Paimon would always be annoying. That is probably something I can agree with.
I'll race you there.
Alright, I'll have to leave this one. Maybe do it some other time. Lost in the snow. Let's go do this. Don't need to worry about where. Cute, annoying, but annoying still. Yes, Paimon is annoying, bro.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Wait, Hattie, do you play on mobile phone? You play on mobile, right? You said she's annoying because the English isn't actually bad. I think she's annoying because she talks too much. At least for me. Oh, you're playing on mobile. Yeah, I think I remember. Search for Joel's father. Oh, this is what you were talking about, Hattie. A little bit. I play on mobile, but not always playing on PlayStation. Yeah, I used to play on PlayStation in my old account. Now I'm on PC. This man said he wants an Indonesian version. I was even supposed to ask Vol, bro. Like when Vol is playing in France, does he like listen to the game in French? I think Fontaine would be better if it's in French. Even though the English, they didn't really pronounce some of the words right, but it was okay, I guess. So what's your progress like, Shindo? Are you waiting for Natlan? You have everything completed? And you're just waiting for Natlan to come out? Easy for the primos. Next. It's Joel. Bro, that dude is on his own, man. I don't even care about Joel. Land entombed. I need to find the other stone to activate. You reach an uninhabitable island across the sea, which is home to an enigmatic sundial. Who knows what secret it holds? I have no idea. Undetected infiltration. This is what? Smuggler's camp? Hello. You must gladly. They already added an Indonesian language? Interesting. You're currently saving Primos for Kazuha? How much are you at the moment?
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Suffocate.
How many Primos you got, Hattie? You see like how split they are, dude? Having Kazuha would be nice right now.
Nice and spicy.
Spring forth!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
All is above 8,500. Primo gems and can exchange 19 by Star Glitter. Nice, nice, nice. How's your pity, by the way? What's your pity? Successful infiltration. They don't even suspect that I'm here.
Don't fear.
Alright, let's go. Let's start this.
Another test subject.
Another test subject.
Propagate!
Propagate! Picked the wrong test. Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, let's see. The jingle. I'm sorry, by the way, my Arab people, they require Arabic language. I say it's better they don't add Arabic language. Why would you say it's better they don't? It feels disgusting? Oh, you're talking about what the guy said. Or... Jesus Christ. Oh, you said you wanted assistant maid, right? Well, there you go.
Let the show begin. Oh. Hey, go away! You away! You're up! Nice and spicy.
Jab and cross.
Scatter!
Oh, this dude is annoying. Getting hit by so many different things.
I'll protect us.
Yo, why is this guy so tough? It's like I keep hitting him and he's not dying.
Just you wait.
If you have Arabic, then it's like reading a prayer.
Don't be scared. Hey, go away.
Oh, this dude didn't die?
Scatter!
Wait. Bro, come on. Why are they always so split apart?
Let's dance. Huh.
Bro, what is going on? Alright.
Spring forth! Wasn't done yet.
Wait, isn't this the girl I helped to find treasure one time?
Propagate!
Let's dance. At the frying pan. Oh, you Blade, you're up. Ready, go!
Damn. This is already annoying, bro. I just need the primos. Especially this dude. This dude is so tough.
I'll protect us.
Oh damn, I made a mistake there. I shouldn't have swapped.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Nice and spicy.
I'll protect us. So many treasure hoarders, dude. It was so annoying. Damn. That was a quest and a half, man. I mean, I like combat, bro, but I don't like to fight so many treasure hoarders. That shit was annoying. Especially the tough guy with the hammer, man. like what Barbara said, bro? Bro, do you like what Barbara said, or do you only like your what's her name?
An answer from this world?
Noelle. I know you're a Noelle simp, bro. Not Barbara. Apartment treasure hoarders right now. I hate apartment treasure hoarders, man. I need them for Kaya, but Jesus Christ, they are so annoying. You need insignias? Yeah, man. Dude, the other day we had this discussion on the stream, man. Because someone called them insignias and I was thinking about the Fatui guys. I just call them coins, bro. I said, leave it all to me. It's a beautiful maid-roll. Bro, I know you're a Noelle sim, man. Oh wait, it's almost time to end the stream? Alright. I was done with this quest, right? I think so. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade the sword to level 90 maybe? Leeway reputation? Yeah, we'll get the sword up. I'll get the materials for the sword before I end the stream. Need coins. And I have to farm whopper flowers. You know how much I hate whopper flowers, man? Which slain every treasure hoarder in Leeway, and now it's gonna be 11 hours for him to respawn. Listen to this man, bro. This man is a killing machine. Wait, how is the Yao Yao building going, Idol? Did you build Yao Yao? Did both of you and Hattie build Yao Yao, dude? You see how crazy she is? Once I put her on the field, dude, she is like, your teammates cannot die. Everyone gets a refill. Why does this keep telling me about Fontaine reputation? I have to go to Fontaine? I can go there afterwards. Go in here. I need these. I need 4 of these. I'm running that double healer comp, bro. Like, my team cannot die. It is impossible.
There you are. Scatter. The more, the merrier.
Ready, go! Nova, get them!
Let me amuse myself a little.
You're toast!
Look at me. Just
This man even simps over the assistant mages.
Let's dance.
What is wrong with you, Hattie? Whose side are you on?
Hey, go away!
are you here to play?
Germinate!
I'll protect us. Yeah, you great. You're up.
Let me amuse myself.
Scatter!
Blink. Systems shine.
Dude, you're the only person I know who like simps over assistant mages, bro. That's why I said boring. So very boring. Bro, I hate her because she keeps saying that. It's so annoying.
Are you here to play with me?
Don't be scared. Ready, go! Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
So very
You great. You're up.
Blink.
Don't get it, you great.
I thought this first one died a long time ago.
Scatter!
Nova, get them.
The more, the merrier. Look at me.
Spring forth!
I find the might amuse me.
Hey, let's
The
dance.
more, the merrier.
Right, into the fire.
Let me the systems shine.
Dude, we're farming, bro. I thought this was gonna take longer. It probably won't. Let's see what happens. I hope I didn't speak too soon.
Here to play with me. The more, the merrier.
Nova, get them.
Let me amuse myself.
Propagate! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, wait, she died from that? I didn't expect her to die from that.
Let's dance. Hey. Nice and stay put.
Need her on the field.
Go away.
Scatter! Yeah! Yeah!
At the frying pan.
Over here. Let me
Don't be
amuse
scared.
myself.
Keeps teleporting, man. It's so annoying.
Nice and spicy. Blink. Don't get him, you gray.
Oops, that was a mistake. That has messed up my shit. I have to take a little longer to kill her now.
Propagate!
Oh.
Stay put. Gacha! Booba, get them!
Yeah. Yeah.
I messed up my rotation, man. Cause I got Yao Yao out first. I popped her ultimate and I didn't have Hydro on. This is actually a lot, man. Let me go check this real quick. Let me go check that thing I needed to do in Fontaine. This is not even the right side, but it's fine. Alright. Bro, this is too good. Look at that. I got the exact amount. That is crazy. I just need these things now. I think I get these from killing those GeoVizaps, right? Oh my god, man. I don't want to do that. Dude, I have to farm GeoVizaps? That is disgusting. Like cooked food. Disgusting. Alright, I think we have some time, so I can probably go kill some GeoVizaps real quick. I say real quick, but I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Let's see what happens. GeoVizap's most hated enemy moves a lot like an armadillo. You're probably thinking about the small ones. I'm actually thinking about the big one. I'm thinking about the big one, bro. Hydro treasure compass. Use it to easily locate treasure all over Fontaine. Alright. I used up my resin. I did not. I used up crystal flies so I can go save my resin or something. And then we'll have to go kill some GeoVizaps, bro.
Let's dance. Don't be scared. Ready, go! Nice and spicy.
Scatter!
You're toast. I'll protect us. Hey, go away! At the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and still! That really hurt! Let's dance. Oh, don't be scared. Go get it, you away. Hit. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Be careful for the Geovizabs damage. Yeah, they're not a problem, man. What happened a while ago was that the Hilichurl camp started attacking me while I was killing it, right? And then the little Samachurl guys put up a ring of made the rain fall, and it healed the Vizab, right? That's why I had to kill him first, because he was going to keep doing that. Yeah, things almost turned badly right there, man. Because I think he did it when he was just about to change his element.
Stay put. Ready, go! Boba, get them!
Propagate! Germinate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I took damage at that time immediately reduced it. Moves fast? Yeah, that's why you have to kill it fast, bro. I am not playing with them. I'm actually trying to speedrun them, dude. When I find the next one, I'm trying to kill him faster than I killed the first one.
Don't be scared. Nice and spicy.
Spring forth!
Let the show begin. Stay put. Hey, go away. Goba, get them.
You see this right here, dude? You see that? That was murder right there. You see how fast I killed him? He didn't even get to do anything.
Propagate!
A reward on the road.
I'd like to kill some slimes, but I don't have the time for that. To the next one. These things usually abuse us, right? But look who's getting abused right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I took damage from that. I didn't know. Right here, you can actually lure this one in the water. Will make things a lot easier.
Don't be scared. I'll protect us. Go get it, Uruguay. Eat this.
I want that little hatchling one as well.
Race you. Stay put. Yeah. Let's dance. Don't be scared. Hey, hey.
Alright, so this is pretty much the end of the stream, everyone. We had a really good time today. Actually, I got a full stream today without any interruptions IRL, so I'm really happy for that. So we're gonna head out now. I'd like to say thank you, Hattie, for being here all day. Thank you, Night Owl, you were here all day as well. Thank you, Shindo, for coming in. Thank you, AB, you were here for a while. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Nigel, you came in on your lunch break. That was pretty godlike, man. I appreciate it. Vol, you stopped by real quick. Hope you get some rest, man. Thank you for coming in, Phoenix. Thank you, Lofi. Thank you, Hydro. Thank you, Despair. Thank you, Zhongling. Thank you, Serban. Thank you, Mary. I think Yaya Miko was also here today. I really appreciate it. So, thank you, everyone, for the likes. Thank you, everyone, for the viewage, the lurks, and just chilling with me. Really appreciate it. We'll be back again to get our character weapon up to level 90 and other stuff. And tomorrow we are probably going to do the Nahida store questline. All right. So have a good evening, night, or morning, wherever you are. Take care and bye. All right, guys.